Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. All right, so we had a positive CPI report. Let's see if there's a continuation to the upside. We're testing the 5 MA right now, 750.30. Let's see what they want to do inside here, inside this little lick box right here. A lot of volatility on the open because now the CPI report came out positive. We see this nice strong candle right here. We're going to look for continuation. However, we're not going to get married to a position. We're going to let the data tell us what we need to know. Because another thing we're contending with is oil, right? The worldly matters. So we need to contend with that oil and CPI, positive CPI reports. Now we got to see. Now we're going to see what the market wants to do. Did they already grab the liquidity? About to find out. Let's get some distance from the 5. We don't want to get caught in this 5 chop. Retest and reject would be nice. Alright, let's see if we can get some continuation that maybe looks like this. Yeah, let's look out for this. Otherwise, we're just in some chop up here. So just give it a second. You know, if it breaks and shoots down, my bad. My bad. But we want to look for solid entry. Because what we're not worried about, but what we have to watch out for is if this is just a liquidity grab to get us to do this. So we got to watch out for that. Now, if you're taking the risk, you kind of know where your stop needs to be, right? All the liquidity is on the 5. Let's let these play out. Let's let it play out really quick. Don't worry, we're gonna get the data. The more data we get, the easier it is. So let's just be patient. Let them figure this little bit out real quick. Glad you waited now? All right, now let's see. Still gotta be patient here. All right, let's see what they want to do in here. All right, so we broke the 5. They want to retest the 5. Let's see what they want to do. All right, let's see if they want to stay in the blue. Let's see if they want to stay in the blue or make another blue. And then we're also interested on this purple right here, right? We're also interested on this purple, right? Let's see if we can get some support on top of this lick box right here. Back at market open. Now, like, I don't know that if this is going to be here. I just put this here. We'll have to see if it forms. Okay. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. All right, look, we see we have a lot of resistance right here on the top of this lick box, right? So we need to see if we can get above it and form support above the lick box. Yeah, today's choppy. But it's okay because they're building it for us. They are building our exit liquidity. But I think we got a beat on it now. I think we have a good understanding what's going to happen. Heavy resistance right here on about 51.42. Heavy resistance. We just see wicks on the 1 minute. No big deal. Let them figure this out. No big deal. It'll be obvious. That's a lot of liquidity built up. When it moves, it's gonna move. What do they call this? I think they call this the diamond pattern. So far, they haven't given us any real setups. Which is okay, they're just building it for us, right? We know there's a lot of resistance at, what do you call this? 51.42. So we don't want to get caught between 51.42 and the 5. So just be patient. All right, retesting the 5. Retesting the 5. We see where the liquidity is built, right? Between top of this lick box and the 5. Probably nothing to do in here. Just be patient. Okay. Be patient in here. We need to form some support up here, or maybe some resistance underneath it, right? Something like that. Okay. Remember, we want to break, retest. We're at the 5 right now. This is where all the liquidity is at. You see it. Just let it get some distance from the 5. Whichever direction, doesn't matter. We need some distance. All right, back at market open. They're just building our liquidity for us. Just be a little bit patient. High school, what does that mean? App lovin' taking off. What does that mean? App lovin' taking off. Did you make me say something weird? Am I like Ron Jeremy right now? App lovin' taking off. Oh, did you mean Apple? Wait, app love. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Oh, okay. What sector is it? Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. Damn. Everyone's jumping in. Everyone's beating me up. I'm not cool like that. What type of app is it? Or what type of stock is it? Sorry. Oh, okay. Got you. Man, I saw this morning software was doing bad. Okay. It's just sketchy because we're right here next to the 5, huh? A little sketchy right next to the 5. We're about to find out, Raul. We are about to find out. That's why we want this break and retest would be nice. Stuck here at the 5 is, we don't want to be stuck at the 5. Okay. And they're making it difficult today, huh? They are making it difficult. I'm just going to move this slightly over. All right, we might want to, every candle's engulfing candle. We might want to stay away for a little bit. Okay. 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 All right, now let's see if we can, this would be ideal if they gave us a little bounce like this, but, if it breaks straight through, my bad. Okay. Okay. All right, protect your trade. Discord, protect your trade. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Whoo! All right, protect your trade, okay? Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Everyone's like, wait, what? How do you know? Watch, let me show y'all. Let me. Purple and teal. Purple and teal, right? You see this right here? Purple and teal. Watch this now. This is the teal, right? That means we buy calls on teal. We buy puts on purple. Easy money. Too easy. Too easy. Or you could have just went with the breaker retest of the 5. Look at the money we just printed. Here's the purple. Right? And I even said, we're interested in this purple right here, which is why I have this right here. We're interested in the purple right here. I said it. Go rewind the tape. Well, you can't do it now. You're going to have to wait till after the stream. Whoo-wee. And then this is the teal, right? We see the rejection on the teal. Rejection on our top lick box. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Oh man. The entry was on purple, right? This is the entry. If or you could have waited for the break and retest. So we'll see. See if it continues. Oh man. And then where to go? Right to the bottom of teal. Right? Right to the bottom of teal. All right, let's see if they want the nice continuation, they'll reject here. If not, we're at the mercy of teal now, right? If they get above this, we're at the mercy of teal. That was a good play. This was a very good play. From purple right to the bottom of teal. All right, we got it all worked out now. Now we got it all worked out. Oh, okay. Chenko did the green. All right. You're getting it now with a tight stop. There you go. Perfect. Good job. Good job. As long as you understand the risk, now you're getting it. All right, now we're at the mercy of this teal here, okay? Let's see what they want to do back on the 5. This was a good trade from purple right to the bottom of teal. Perfect. All right. Little tense there for a minute. Little tense. We made it out though. Oh man. That was a good drop. Let's see what. Yeah, on the higher time frame, this is just chop. They're just chopping in the higher time frame. They went right back and retested this 5. Let's see if this is the break and retest we wanted right here. If not, we're just in teal until we're not, okay? Yeah, Big Daddy 5 right here. Let's check on VWAP. Okay, VWAP is right above the 5. Man, that was a good one. That was a good one. We needed that one. Now we're chilling. Yeah, this is just chop on a higher time frame. We got, you know, lucky with a little scalp right here. This was a beautiful trade. This was beautiful. All right, now we have to worry about this teal, right? We're at the mercy of the teal. Let's keep this lick box in mind too, because we know there's heavy resistance here. Okay, so this one's probably going to be not only, hold on, wait. Oh, damn, for real? Coke, all right, this is what Coke just said. If you look at the time of day, it's the exact time of the drop from yesterday. That's market manipulation at its finest. It doesn't get any more obvious than that. Oh, man. All right, look, this is what we want. This is what we want right here. Not only break of this, but we also want to do this right here, okay? So if you're doing this, you're doing risk to reward to right here. All right. All right, cool. I'm gonna go back to real life. And there. All right. So you gotta wait for all that to happen, right? Because we're just in the teal now. We've identified the teal. Yeah, I got out too. I got out too. I damn near a perfect exit. I didn't have a very good entry. I had to deal with a little bit of this, but I got out really nice. This was a good trade right on the break of this purple. Okay, we're in teal. You don't need to think too much, right? We're in the teal. And then I already gave the call scenario. Does everyone understand the call scenario? What up? What up? Does everyone understand the call scenario? Or someone, does anyone understand? Let me know now. Let me know now. All right, I'm gonna do it one more time. Ready? I'll do it one more time. Here we go. Watch. This is the call scenario right here. This right here is heavy resistance. Heavy resistance. Okay? What we want is not only a break of this right here, we want to do this. So if you're doing this one right here, if you're taking this right here, risk to reward to here. Okay? If it gets above, great. If not, because right now we're at the mercy of this. We're at the mercy right here. You see it? All right, did you pay attention? Got it, got it, got it. All right, cool. So right now we're doing this until we're not. Hold on, let me hook you up in a second. Let me just clear out all this. All right, here we go. I'm gonna send out the link. Oh, it's on the bottom. Go to the bottom. livespytrading.com. All right, look, we see everything's happening, right? So just let it play out. Don't force it. Don't force it. You know, when a certain thing happens, watch. Watch. Hold on, let's see. Just be patient. Just be patient. Don't let them fake you out. Be patient, right? Be patient. Don't let them fake you out. Let it do what it needs to do. Okay? Look, we're in between the 5 and the heavy resistance, right? So this is very simple. Very simple. You don't even need to think too hard, right? We're between the 5 and the heavy resistance. You don't even need to think too hard. So let it play out. Let it play out. don't think too hard, because what happens when we think too hard, we talk ourselves out of a good deal. We start overanalyzing. But what if this? But what if that? But what if this? Instead of just taking the trade we know we're supposed to take. Not supposed to, you know, obviously it's a risk, but you know, if we take the ideal setup, then you just got to let it play out, right? Because that means a certain thing has happened. That means we have enough liquidity in order to make it move in our favor. If, you know, here's the thing. If what I'm drawing happens, right, then that means there's enough liquidity for that thing to most likely, or to put the odds in our favor. It's going to put the odds in our favor. So, you know, we need to look, we just identified 2 liquidity walls. Damn, say that 3 times fast. We just identified it, right? And we see it playing out right now. Right now, we see it playing out. So, you know, this is just math. Doesn't mean we're going to win all the time, but, you know, we can stack the odds in our favor. As long as we're not greedy, like on the break of this purple here, as long as we're not greedy, we'll be all right. We will be all right. And don't jump in just because you see green candle, red candle. I don't know, a couple things, you know, certain things need to happen, right? So, like I always say, all of this that I'm doing is an if-then statement. If a certain thing happens, then we're going to look for our entry. But that certain thing needs to happen first. A lot of you like to, you know, if you're going to take the gamble, that's fine. That's fine if you're going to take the gamble, but, you know, just don't over leverage. Let what needs to happen, happen. They dug really deep for this liquidity. You know, if it's a liquidity grab, they dug really deep for it. All right, now let's see if these candles are telling us something, right? Look at these 30-minute candles. Are they telling us something? We'll figure it out soon. We'll figure it out. You know, the only thing we're gonna have to worry about is the stop hunt. If you put your stops appropriate, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, because let's say that it does stop us out, then we know where the money is. Then we know where the money is. So look, everything's happening, right? Everything is happening. So you don't even need to think too hard. We know where the liquidity walls are. I need to come up with another term. Liquidity wall. That's too hard for me to say. They're building it for us. They're building our exit liquidity. Just don't be greedy. Take the money. A lick wall. Okay, yeah, lick wall. Look where all the resistance is. That's why when it breaks, it has to break with, you know, with some type of authority. Here, let me clean this up. I'll make it very simple. I'll make it very simple. This is just math. Simple math. Okay. Now, if you want to wait for some confluence, then wait for the confluence. Okay. What's wrong with you? Oh my God, I can't see. Sometimes I try to YouTube the Discord, and when you guys put stuff like that, you make it difficult. All right, look, didn't I tell everyone what was going to happen? I told everybody in the Discord what was going to happen. Did that not happen right now? As of right now, did it happen? To perfection? To absolute perfection. There it is. Now you understand what I'm talking about. Now you see it. There it is. Now give it a second, right? This is that was the risk. That was the risk. Okay. Right? This is too easy. I'm telling you. Okay. Look, God of War or War. You see it? Do you see how everything I just told you happened? Absolutely perfect. Okay. There we go. So what I'm trying to say is, if we allow the thing to happen, if we just allow it to happen, this is our best bet, right? This is our best bet. What's our other option? Vibes and guessing? Vibes and guessing, good luck. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Look at the money we just printed. Woo! Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. Protect your trade, Discord. Oh, my goodness. Every single thing I just told you happened. Everything. This is too easy. Oh, my goodness. Protect your oh my goodness, protect your trade. Amazing. Simply amazing. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. Very easy. I just went over this with everybody. When I put up the little secret wall like this, hold on, let me show you. When I put up the secret wall like this, I just gave everyone the play. You don't have to believe me. It's okay. We don't need you to believe me. But amazing. Join the Discord. I'm trying to tell y'all, join the Discord. It's so stupid. People are dumb. Show them the proof. They don't care. No. I'd rather try to make it. All right. Congratulations, Andre rolled. Dre Day. Congratulations. Just don't get greedy. Me is joining. This is too perfect. It was too perfect. Yo, I couldn't have written that any better. This seems scripted. If this wasn't live, this would seem so scripted. There's no way. There's no way that just happened. Oh my goodness. We had, look, we're 2 for 2. Call it a day. Well, you know, you might still be in this trade. But what I'm saying is we made money. You don't need to sit here and do this all day. You win. You win. You need to learn when to call it a day. If you keep sitting, or, you know, chances are some of you hesitated, right? And then you're like, no, I'll get the next one. I'll get the next one. You need to, this is not how it works. That's not how it works. And if you did take the trade, you already won. You already won. This is where you close the laptop, you say peace out to everybody, and you go enjoy your day a winner, like you can smile the rest of the day. This was absolutely phenomenal day. Absolutely great day. Amazing. We literally just talked about, I couldn't have written that any better. I'm glad everyone was here to witness that. I'm glad everyone was here to witness that. And you're like, hey, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Here, let me show you. Let me show you if you just joined. Here, watch. Screen share. Oh, wait. Look. Look, where is it? Purple and teal are interesting. Discord knows what that means, right? And also I drew it out when I went behind the secret room. I drew it out. And then one of the members, hey, I just got here. Explain it. Do you understand it? Got it. Easy money. Easy money. We had a good day. Very good day. Oh, man. That's what I'm telling you. Just don't get greedy. Take the money when you see it. take the money, because sometimes the red candles are a little tough, but chances you gotta let it play out. Either one. You can't just start to, we should already know where our stops need to be, right? If you take a trade, you know where your stop needs to be. If you get stopped out, it's fine. We're gonna get it on the other side. But if you're too antsy with the trigger finger, you're gonna keep stopping yourself out, and you're gonna keep digging the hole, right? And then you're gonna win a trade for a couple bucks, and then you're gonna keep digging, but it's not enough to fill that hole. So you have to let it play out. How many times has it happened that you take a trade, you see 2 or 3 red candles, and you're like, oh no, I made a mistake, and then you start doing some analysis on your own, thinking, oh, okay, well, I made a mistake, now it's going the other way, and then you make up every excuse in the book to tell yourself that it's going the other way and you made a mistake, and stop out now before it goes far, far, far against you. And you're like, man, I could have just stopped out at $13. Why did I wait till $75? How many times has that happened to you? All right. If it's happened more than 3 times, it's fine. It's called being human. And this is what we have to battle, right? This is the thing we have to battle. Once you understand the probabilities, you're going to lose, not all the fear, but you're going to lose at least enough to keep it sustainable. And then with time and experience, you'll see the market. I'm not going to say it's predictable, but once a certain thing happens, the odds are in our favor. That's what I will say. Once a certain thing happens, the odds are in our favor. Like right now, what did I tell you? What happened? Come on now. This is too easy. If you're still sitting on YouTube trying to figure out your life, don't be silly. Join the Discord. You'll be fine. It's not a get rich quick scheme, but sometimes we get rich quick. But it's not a scheme. But look, livespytrading.com, I'll get you sorted. This is too easy. Look at the money look at this. Very simple. Everything I just drew happened. Everything. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You know where your stop needs to be. Just let it play. We got God of War. We need to let it play out a little bit. We're still in the same move. we gotta let it play out. Hold on. Oh man, we had a good day. We had a very good day. All right, let him play a little bit. This was a good day. It was too easy. It was too easy. My goodness. Now let this play out, right? Let this play out now. What do they go to? I'm going to mark out high a day. Let me mark out high a day really quick. I'm going to highlight it. Now is where you need to see if you can survive the week cycle. Now you need to see if you can survive. John Royal, what up? Now we need to see if we can survive the week cycle. Guidelines. Yeah, the guidelines are don't share the links to the charts because you're going to have access to all the charts that I have. Just don't share out the links and don't be a weirdo. Just be cool. Yeah, just be cool. Other than that, nah, we're chill, man. I don't have any kind of crazy, like, I don't care if people curse or I don't give a shit what you guys say. We're here to make money. If, you know, there are some mildly offensive people in there, but ignore them. You're here to listen to me, not them. All right, now let's see how we react to the top of this liquidity here, right? Because we know 51.42 was a lot of liquidity. So let's see what they do, what they like to do. We got to see how this week cycle goes. Let's check the damn, this is, look at this chop, man. This is a tough, yeah, we got to get in and get out. This is a tough market. The continuation is, that's literally all that gave us was how much? 51, 55. I mean, it was over a little over a point. A little over a point continuation. Look, we know there's liquidity right here. All right, Major, go to the, are you in? No, I didn't, no, you're not in yet. They're gonna send you a link and then you gotta click on the link and then you'll join. I don't see you in the Discord. I'll give you instruction. Woo! Jimmy James with the flex. Jimmy James posting wins. All right. Super. Oh, user. Did you click on the Discord link? Wait, did they send you a Discord link? Wait, do you have Discord? If you're in the WAP, let me see if I can get someone to go help you. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to, yeah, all of it happens in the Discord. Because I don't see that, because they send you a link automatically and then you click on the link and then you'll get in. All right, yeah, it'll say claim access. And then you just click on claim access and from the WAP. All right, look, we have a lot of activity right here. So let's let it play. Let's check on VWAP real quick. Damn, today's been such a good day. All right, look, they may want to test VWAP. Today's been a good day. Look how tricky this is. Look at our 30-minute chart. Look at this wick. Look at this wick. And then look at this wick. There's no continuation. Are we back at market open? Damn, we're literally back at market open. That's what I'm telling y'all. Get in and get out. Get your money. Get your money and get out. Especially, look at this. This was difficult. You know, we were able to that was a good I get lucky sometimes. I get lucky. Did I? What did I say? I don't remember because I'm old. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Good point. Good point. Very, very well stated. Watch this. Screen share. Look, this is from this morning, right? This is Pacific Standard Time. Now I gave my analysis here. We had a positive CPI report. However, we're facing increasing oil price. The price action is too volatile right now to make an effective trading plan. Look for the break, retest, reject under the 5 for puts with deep movement. We might see some chop today because of conflicting news reports. Stay agile. All right, perfect. So if I didn't if I didn't call it perfect, I don't know who does. I don't know who did. I just don't know who that person is. But I know for sure I did. Look at this. Stay agile, right? Get in, get out. That's what the agility means. Now we got to see if this week cycle, right? If this week cycle is going to take us, maybe keep us inside the purple. So this purple's, you know, I still like this purple. This purple's still a thing. I still like the purple. Hold on, where's homeboy? He still didn't join. Major didn't join yet. Where you at? Oh yeah, you got to get Discord and then make sure you know your password. You got to make sure you know your password. Whew. Man, we had a good day. All right, let this play out. Let's see what we got. Where's VWAP? Let's check VWAP. All right, we're right on VWAP. Right on VWAP. All right, Discord, your safety is going to be underneath 4708. That's just what it is. I know it's far away, but that's what it is. So 4708, that's going to be your safety, okay? Here, I'll All right, yeah, I see you in there. All right, Major. Now, okay, what the hell? Oh, Padawan. All right, I'm gonna call you Padawan. Fair enough. Now look, go to the left, and you're gonna see something that says charts. You need to open up the 1 minute, the 5 minute, and the 30-minute chart. And then go to the live stream, join in there, and then click on open chat. And I just gave out the next call out. it's in the chat right now. Nah, today we gotta be nimble. We gotta be nimble today because did you see? Open chat. Oh, when I'm saying open the chat, I mean there's like a little you know, like chat bubble off to the side when you go to live stream. I don't know if you're in there. See if you can type. If you can type, if you can see people typing. It's not an option, right? When you, oh, okay, there you go. All right, cool. I see you now. Yeah, type in there. All right, let's see what we got. Look at this. This is hectic. This is hard to trade. You needed to be in and be out. We had to get in and get out. We have to be agile today. Look, I still like this purple. So we see there's our diagonal liquidity here, and we have our horizontal liquidity here, okay? What did I say earlier? 47, what did I say? All right, 4708. Let me see, where's Damn, that's far away. This is hard to trade in. This is very difficult to trade in. All they're doing is slapping people in the face and keep going. Look at this huge 30-minute, you know, this is pre-market, fine. And then when you see this 30, you know, the 10 o'clock candle, you're thinking, okay, look at this wick. We're getting price action pushed down at the last second. They push it back up. We break a certain level. They push it up within minutes, not even minutes, seconds. They bought it right back down. We're right back at market open. We're almost at market open. Market open was, damn, I can't see. 50.61, and we're at 51.31. Oh shit. Sorry to hear, DC. All right, look, see the week cycle? Padawan, you're gonna need to go at some point in your life. You need to go into the Getting Started channel and then go through those lessons. You don't have to watch all the live stream videos, but you definitely want to go through those lessons. No, just talking with Discord. I know the Discord's a little more boring because there's no music and there's no flashy stuff on the screen. It's just charts. But this is gonna take you time, brother. Right? You're gonna have to. It's gonna take you time to understand how to use these liquidity boxes. It's gonna take you time to understand, you know, the way I speak, because I'm not classically trained or formally trained. Oh, okay, yeah. There you go. Take your time. The music is key to success. Yeah, take your time. Definitely take your time. It's not a get-rich-quick scheme, but sometimes we do get rich quick. That's not the point. It's not a get-rich-quick scheme. Take your time, right? You'll see. You will see. But, you know, if you're interested, I recommend going through those video or go through those lessons. It's all laid out for you, brother. It's all laid out. And, you know, this is all a risk, right? Everyone's taking a risk. So as long as we know how to manage our risk, we'll be fine. We will be fine. All right, look here. So it looks like we look at the teal, right? We broke the teal, which I mentioned. Well, I only mentioned it in the Discord, but way early, maybe an hour ago. We broke the teal, retested what? The teal, also this purple, but we retested the teal, which was also the 5. Okay, so they broke, retested, rejected, which is also, you know, in our lessons. This is also in our lessons. Right here. Whatever the shit just happened right now. The break of the teal, the retest of the teal is also in our lessons, so. Now on this last one, I think Probably our best bet for an entry would have been on the break of the lick box right here, which is why I was saying lick box, but I was doing a lot of talking. Sorry. I talk too much. Let me put the damn mascot, because they're going to want overtime. I got to put the mascot. Give him a break. Don't want to give him overtime. What's the next play? Bounce over. Bounce over. I'm not sure what magenta you're talking about. I haven't put a magenta in a while. Magenta's over here. I believe we're still in this green here. This overall green. But God of War, you're asking the next play. We're still in the same play. We're still in the break of this teal here. I told everyone there's going to be a weak cycle. You need to see if you can survive the weak cycle, right? So, you know, this is still the same play. This is just a weak cycle of the same play. Now we got a second bite at the apple. Meaning, if you took the original play, which was break of the teal, and you held through the weak cycle, here's your second bite at the apple. Or if you waited for the break and retest up here, second bite at the apple if you didn't get a chance before. You just have to hold through the weak cycle. We're in the weak cycle right now. So we gotta let this play out, let it develop. Might be secondary liquidity right here. Also, look how volatile the market is. We need some time. We don't know yet. We're still in break of teal. All right, let's look out for this right here, okay? Let me go there. All right, look. All right, Discord, watch. This is what we need to look out for if you're looking for the next entry. Damn, you know, technically we're still in it, so look for this. Something like this would be ideal. Is everyone paying attention? Pay attention, God of War. Something like this would be ideal, right? For the call setup. And then you maybe target this high a day. That's all we could ask for right now. And then the puts I already put in the Discord. You know, we could start looking at bottom of this lick box right here, right? For the puts. We can start looking there, but whatever I put in the chat would be our best bet. All right, so I'm gonna clear off the screen. There it is. I think this teal's still holding up. Yeah, it looks like the teal's still holding up, so. And then we might have a secondary liquidity probably here. I'll wait on that one. I'll wait. I think they're either changing the algorithm or we're going into a new one. So now we need to be patient because they're either changing it or going into a new one. It'll probably be easier on here. Okay. 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 All right, look, God of War. Did you take the play? Don't get greedy. All right, good job. Good job, Andre Roldan. Good job. I just drew it out, right? I just went behind the secret room and drew it out and played out. Wow. Man, even a broken clock is right twice a day, but I get lucky sometimes. Let me tell you, 3 for 3. Good job. Don't get greedy. Whoo-wee. See if we can get some continuation here. I could have swore I literally just drew it out. And it happened 2 seconds later. You see what I'm talking about, Major? You see what I'm talking about? Oh, man. I get lucky sometimes. Barely yeah. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate you being honest, brother. I appreciate you being honest. 4 minutes ago, I literally just drew it out for everybody, and it all happened to perfection. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Look at the money we just printed. This is too easy. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. Look at this. Absolutely amazing. Perfect. Protect your trade. Now look, Major or Padawan. Your Discord name is Padawan, but listen. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. Today's just that day, right? There's going to be days where it's just super choppy and it doesn't go anywhere. It stays within a 2-point range and we're jumping in on every play. It's not always going to be like this. But god damn, it feels good to be a gangster today. I'll tell you that much. Look at the money we just printed. Look at this money we just printed. This is why I'm the best. I prove it every day. Look at that. Woo-wee! Look at it run, baby. Look, if you're interested in learning, if you're interested in joining the Discord, liespytrading.com, I'll get you sorted out. I promise. I promise. Oh my goodness. Yeah. We do 0 DTE. 0 DTEs. You can any instrument as long that you're doing with SPY, you can do. Yeah. We do 0 DTE, but you can. There's many other ways. There you go. Consistency is the key. Exactly. So if you go through all the videos, go through all the live streams, you'll see the consistency since February 3rd, 2025. Is that a MACD? Yeah, it's a MACD on the bottom. Mark, we have a 1 minute, a 5 minute, and the 30 minute. So the 30 minute is really what drives the plays, if I'm being honest. The 30 minute and the 5 minute we like to use. I'm showing off a little bit on YouTube today, using the 1 minute, but yeah, the 5 minute. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Look at it. Look, Cooper Major just joined maybe, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes ago. Already. Small wins. Yeah. And you know what? The small wins, we're going to build I'm glad you just said that. We build the account, right? We're going to build a strong foundation for you first. First, we need to build a foundation. The foundation comes with consistency. And are you on 1 minute time frame? Yeah. So I'm on the 1 minute time frame. Yeah. This is currently the 1 minute time frame. But we want to build consistency first. Consistency means building a strong foundation. Opening range. No. Mark, no. I'm not familiar with whatever that is. Bases. So, opening range, like find out whatever the range is. I think I can put it together. No. It's, I use it. You look for the charts to break. Yeah. So Mark, it's a combination of things. If I'm honest with you. It's a little bit of Fibonacci, a little bit of supply and demand, a little bit of trend line. It's a few different things. I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket, right? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. So there has to be, I like risk management. That's what I like. I like to manage my risk. So if I'm only reading one book, I'm only going to get one story. So if I want to know the full story, I got to be multilingual. I got to learn how to read in every language. Opening range break, mark like the 15-minute high. Oh, no, I'm not. I don't do all that. We don't need to do all that, Mark. That's too much work. I like to work smart, not hard. This is too easy. We're 100% on the day. Mark, I think if you just go through some of the videos, you could see. Go through some of my videos. I just posted one. So every Sunday I post one for the last 5 weeks in a row, 100%. 100% for the last 5 weeks. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe me. It's all proven. It's all done live and in real time. All right, high day is at 53.35. Look, if you're not willing to hold through the week cycle, you need to protect your trade, right? This yellow down here is a 5 moving average, the 5-day simple moving average. So I like to use the 5-day, the 20, and the 50. Look, Discord, if you're not willing to hold through the week cycle, take your money, okay? Take your money. Yesterday, I had to get in. I got in more than one time in one play. That was a little risky on my part, but what I'm saying is it's okay to get back in, right? Secure something, and if the setup's still there, then we can always get back in. I know what you're gonna think, like, oh, but I have to buy at a higher price. Fine, right? If the play's there, fine. Sometimes that's what it is. It happened to me yesterday. Yesterday, I got out too early. I revenge traded. I told everyone I was like, screw this, I'm revenge trading. It just so happened to work out very nicely. But it's okay to get back in, right? Take your money, get back in, or take the money and be happy with what we get. Okay. What's this? Man, it's so close to this high a day. Come on, man. Come on, so close. I like to stay at like, I try to get close to 50 delta as possible. Come on. Can you show how you like to mark trend line? Yeah, I'm literally showing it live right now. Can you show how you like to mark trend line? Yeah, I'm showing you right now. I'm doing it live. Everyone's watching me do it. I'm doing it live, brother. Is the wicks or candles or body of... Oh, I have to... there is that I can't explain that. That it just comes with experience. You're gonna have some experience. But here's the thing. This all comes with experience, all of it, right? I'm not gonna lie and tell you that, you know, if I give you a lesson, you're gonna see what that's not a thing. It's gonna take experience. You're gonna need to. It's like an artist trying to tell someone who's never seen a sunset how to paint a sunset. It's gonna take you time. You're gonna have to learn. You'll see. You'll see. You have to understand how the market breathes. The market breathes, right? There's green and red candles. Once you understand how the market breathes, and certain expectations and having realistic expectations, it gets much easier. But I think a lot of people trade and they have unrealistic expectations, right? Sometimes we think that it's going to go forever. The price is just going to go forever in whatever direction, 20 points or whatever, and we're not happy with taking 50 cents. When I'm saying 50 cents, I mean like half a point on SPY. People aren't happy with that. And sometimes you got to take those wins, just take those little wins. Take those wins and build the account, right? And once you build the account, you'll see that even those little moves, even those little tiny moves, once you build a certain amount of contracts, that's going to be a full workday. It's going to be a full workday with very little risk. When I'm saying very little risk, I mean that, the setup is, you don't have to let it go too far against you. You take a little bit of money and you're happy with it because you were able to build your contracts to the point where even a little move is a good amount of money, fair amount of money. But this takes time, and it's also not a get-rich-quick scheme. And here's what I do recommend. I notice the people in the Discord that are most successful. This is just me. I could be wrong. I could be misguided here. But I know what I noticed is that the people that are the most successful in the Discord are the ones that are just following whatever I'm saying and instead of trying to do side missions. When I'm saying side missions, trying to chart, trying to learn the lines, trying to figure out how I do it, trying to do X, Y, and Z. This is what I noticed. The people that are the most successful are the ones that say, LST, take the wheel, whatever. If this is the risk, then this is the reward, fine. Or if you're telling me we can only get money till this point, fine. I'll take the money. But there's some people that they just have a thirst and they're like, I want to do it too. I get it. And it's going to happen. It's just going to take time. It is going to happen because I'm going to repeat and do the same things over and over and over and over again. And then once you start seeing those patterns, then you'll understand. But you need to see the patterns first. So there's nothing I can tell you that's just going to make you snap and say, oh, okay, I see the pattern now. It's just going to take time. And I know a lot of people don't want to hear that. Can you describe the difference between the purple diagonal lines and the green, more vertical lines? So I think the green ones are the stronger channel. Yeah. I think the purples probably are trend and the green ones are strong buying channel. If I had to put it in words. So if the price is inside this green, we're probably in a strong buying channel. If we break outside of this green, we're probably going to see either a pullback or maybe, you know, a slight reversal or, you know, something like that to the next key level, which is exactly what happened, right? Correct, the simple moving average. Let me show. Okay, look. Mark, I want to show you something really quick. So look, some of the members, after a while, they understand what I mean, right? So look, break of green. See the break of green? So this member, because he's been here for a little bit, he understands, you know, he's learned his lessons, but he understands what I mean when I say, you know, he just understands what the task is, right? So the break of green right here for puts, I think that was him up here though, break of green. He went in on puts on the break of green because we understand this is our strong buying channel. And if this breaks, then there's probably going to be a little bit of pullback, at least enough to get something out of it, right? Let me read your next message. What charting website? Oh, okay, yeah, this is TradingView. I'm using TradingView right here. TradingView is free. I believe it's free still. And also, if you join the Discord, you get access to all the charts. So you know, you don't really, you don't need to pay for it. It's all free. All right, look, I'm gonna let this run. I told the Discord member, or I think I told everyone yesterday, I gotta go drop my car off to the shop. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna go get a service. I just want to take it in for the service so it stays operating. So I'm gonna get out of here for a quick second. I'm gonna leave this running. I'm gonna come back. So give me like maybe 20 or 30 minutes or so. Maybe 20, 30 minutes or so. Look, we're still above the water. So let's see. Above the water, maybe a little bit of weakness, but it's got some room. And we might be breaking the water line here, okay? We might be breaking the water line on the 30-minute chart. So if it's gonna be, you know, look at the steps up, right? We see the pattern, right? Step up, step up, step up. So now we need to see if the pattern is gonna continue. They've been very drastic, and also this is like the deep movement that we normally like to see. This deep movement like this is what we like to see. This is what we like to see. I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna be quiet for a second, and then I'm gonna head out just to drop the car off, and then I'll be right back. So, but I'm here, I'm just gonna be quiet for a little bit. I'm here. I'm just watching. Look, if it's gonna be ugly and grindy inside this purple, we know what to expect, right? See this purple? How ugly and grindy it is. We see the environment we're in. We see the environment we're in, right? All right, Discord, your setups are on the 5-minute chart. Does everyone understand the setups? Let me know now. Let me know now. Or the better question is, who doesn't know what the setups are? All right, we got 2 brand new people, and you're saying all of you, everyone knows what the setups are, right? Okay. Don't be shy. You're spending money. You might as well ask. Don't be shy. Use your 5-minute chart. Use the 5-minute chart from here. All right, look, I'm going to, well, I got a few minutes. I'll hang around for a few more minutes. I want to let this play out, though. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. All right, look, check this out. Let me see if is my microphone working. All right, cool. Look. Okay, we see, look at this 52, this green. We see a little resistance here. We see they want to play around here. We see a rejection underneath the 52 here. Look at the break, the retest, the reject of 52. We see they're testing 52, above 52. So look, we know 52 is major key level, right? So around the major key levels, expect some hostility. The 5, major key level. Look at the hostility around the 5, right? So we know this one has its own hostility. So we have to let this settle out. If you're looking for an entry, now you gotta wait. You gotta let it settle out. Now, if you're already in the play, you know, the entry would have been on the break of this teal right here. Or let's say if you're, you know, you bought maybe on the green or something and you didn't take profit or whatever it is, you're just stuck inside here. Probably, you know, if we get underneath 51.72, maybe look the other way. Maybe time to look the other way underneath 51.72. But this little range right here is probably reasonable. So let them figure out this little range right here. But if you're in the play, you're in it from right here, from the break of the teal, right? Same thing we said early this morning. Or, you know, I switched it up on the Discord and I told them the blue. So it'll be blue if you're in Discord, but teal for YouTube. Yeah, remember, we don't want to fight the trend, Chenko. Don't fight the trend too hard, right? We can fight it if we get, you know, below a certain level. If we get below a certain level, then you want to fight the trend. You know, we're trying to see if we can get 53.35. That'd be nice, but 52 is a little struggle right here. This green looks like it's holding up, so this 53.35 would be nice. But look, are we understanding how long the plays last, right? So this is for, did he leave? Oh, no, yeah. God of War. All right, God of War. You see how long the plays last, right? It's not like every 5 or we're still in the same play from the teal. And the reason why is because this teal, or excuse me, this purple is holding it up. Or, you know, it would be the green on the 5-minute chart. So the green's holding it up. So the break of blue while we're still in the green. Right? Because look, the green is our overall trend. And the blue is telling us when we find call opportunities in that trend. So we want to look for, look. Let me do this. Top of green, bottom of green, top of green, bottom of green. You know, ideally we would like to see the top of green like this, but what we do see is top of green, bottom of green, top of green, bottom. See a little bit of weakness here now, right? See a little bit of weakness, so we need to see them grab liquidity and push up again if they're going to stay in this green. And remember, this morning I told you, if we stay in purple, it's going to be ugly. It's just going to be an ugly grind. And only below the 5 on a break and retest would be for puts underneath the 5. So I try to tell everyone, don't get bearish yet, because there's an uptrend. We'll know the downtrend. It'll be obvious. And I know we want to get the best price possible, but you're going to have to survive some red candles every now and again. You're going to have to let the play out. You're going to have to survive red candles. And the plays aren't 5 minutes or you know, they're more like 35, 45 minutes, something like that. So we kind of need to get that time frame in our heads. You know, if it goes past a certain level, then all right, we're out of the play. But we have to let it play out. All right, I'm here, just being quiet. We're hoping to hit 53.35. That'll be nice. That would be nice. So let's just let it play out. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. There's nothing to do, right? We're just currently doing the chop and slop. Hopefully we're gonna hit this 53.35. If not, we see weakness coming in. Excuse me. We see this. Let me clean this up a little bit. Let me clean all this up. You know, we see the weakness coming in here on the green, or the purple on our 1 minute. So it's weak, so they either need to grab liquidity from the green, grab some more liquidity like how they did right here. They grab liquidity and then shot up. So we're looking to see if they're going to grab liquidity and shoot up to continue to 53.35. Now, if they get exhausted, if this green gets exhausted, then we're going to start to see it fade, right? And we're going to look for below this liquidity box here. We're going to look for our puts below the liquidity box. However, we're doing 0 DTE contracts, or we're doing options, right? If you are doing options, you don't have to. You can do futures as well. I think, yeah, futures will work just the same. Any instrument that trades SPY will be fine. But we only have, you know, we're long in the tooth and long in the day. So the day's long, only a little bit left. Theta is going to start kicking in and start eating up the value of the contracts. Now look at the small little movement here, right? So you need to start, if we don't get strong, significant movement, then your contract's going to start losing value. Even if it's going in your favor, it's going to start losing value. So we need to have good movement here. So if you are going to take a trade, you know, we need to see strong movement before you start taking trades, or else it's going to get stuck in, look, right here. Whatever this is right here that I have. It's going to get stuck in there. All right, so I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet for a little bit. Look, this one played out. Damn near perfect. Look at the top of the wick here. Top of the bolt right here. Damn near perfect. Damn near. But look how long the play lasts. This is over an hour, right? We're going on an hour and a half from the break of this teal, from the last call out. And look, if you took this green here, you better collect. You better collect. Start collecting. All right, I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet. Let this play out. Let's see what we got. We're at the water line, right? Yeah. Everything's saying weakness. I mean, this 30 definitely has some room in it. It's got some room on the 30. But you know, it looks like there's a little bit of weakness coming in, so they need to grab liquidity. If they don't do a liquidity grab to get some strength to move it, it's just going to start fading. So for our 0 DTE contracts, you need to start, you know, maybe tightening up your stops. And then, you know, close to 1550, last 10 minutes, they're always going to do that big spike, that big move. I mean, there's still time, but, you know, just based on what we see, it looks like a slow, ugly grind. So, yeah, start taking care of your contracts. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet in the background. Still above the water, above the water, above the water. Now look, it'd be nice if we hit this 53.35. It'd be nice. It's not guaranteed. So just have realistic expectations considering the time. And yeah, we see a little bit of weakness coming in on the green, right? A little bit of weakness. They need to grab some liquidity from somewhere and push up. If, you know, if they want to, if this 53.35 is going to happen. Otherwise, it's going to be a nasty, ugly grind. So we'll figure it out. But I'm going to be here. I'm just going to be quiet off in the background. I'll take 52.65 as well because that's like the end of my little drawing right here. So I'll take it. Close enough for government work. Close enough for government work. And there it is. Target hit. All right. Now let's see if we can get the 53.35. So I'm going to go ahead and call this one a win. Bam. So the setups for today were the break of this purple for puts. And then I think we did the teal right here for calls. Teal. Yeah, I'll just use the 1 minute chart. And then green range right here, we're going to call this a win. I think, over half a point, good money. Well, yeah, more than half a point, so good money here. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. I'm going to erase this because played out perfect, right? The break, the retest, it did exactly what it needed to do, hit the target. All right, cool. I'm gonna remove it now. I'm gonna flash the mascot real quick because he needs to put in some work, and his brother. All right, cool. You did work, cool. Now I'm here, off to the side. I'm just gonna be quiet, but I'm still here. Okay, that was the end of the session. Pretty good session. Let's do a rehash of the setups. Early this morning, we identified this purple. We bought puts on the break of the purple. We bought calls on the break of our teal. And for some icing on the cake, we had our green ranger for a little quick scalp. So that was a pretty good day. I'm going to borrow this chart for a second, but if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I will get you sorted out. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye. We're going to do it again tomorrow.